My camera's a bit high, isn't it? Better. Right, I've changed my jumper. I keep wearing the same jumper because it's my kind of bad jumper. So I can go to the park in it. I can cook in it. So I put my other jumper on. The problem is I got two nice jumpers and one not nice jumper. So I end up wearing the one bad jumper all the time because of cooking and going to the park. And I fried today twice. So I used the frying pan. So oh, I like that song. Levitation. Hope you've been happy. Time of your life. I might do a singing lesson tonight. I need to do something different. I've got something else to do, but I'm feeling a bit achy. Why is that on a weird angle? I remember on a... How many views it had now? 18 million. It deserves this. Let's go. You can't see it. Hang on. Out of touch. Maybe I'm crazy. The time of your life. Woo! Remember. Think twice. I remember. Where's it gone? Oh, fuck. What page was I on? Oh, no. I did read a bit of this book. This book's a bit bigger. The other book I read, it had nice big writing, so it didn't take very long. This one's half the size. Yeah, baby. I gotta do this up again. I do. Not too much. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. My gut's hurting. Maybe I'm crazy. So please. I'm tired as well. I got about 5 hours, 6 hours max. And I'm not gaining any energy from anywhere. So I'm not playing a game anymore that I can play. I'm not my channels are looking a bit, you know what I mean, eh? Ever since I was little. She's a babe, isn't she? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Still can't figure out how to upload with this. I got one to work today, but I did it a short and it uploaded immediately for me. So I didn't get much chance to like edit or play with the edit inside of it. I tried to upload one this morning that I edited and it kept failing. So I don't know why it's failing. And the upload bit where I want to do it is not working where it did work on my other phone. So it's fucking annoying, man. And I'm paying like £54 a month for it. So it'd be nice for it to work. How because that's what I'm paying it for, is to take away the hassle of having to sometimes get it connected to my PC. Do you know what I mean? I've got no spare cables here. I got to unplug my mic. or I got to plug another one in over there. I just don't want to do that anymore. I just want to upload a bit, you know? I want to make my uploading a little bit easier just so I'm being creative, but not loads of editing, you know, just upload. I used the template the other day as a joke. It's supposed to be free. Didn't tell me I was gonna get in trouble, and I got a warning on bloody YouTube. It didn't say I had a copyright strike or anything, but it warned me. I'm like, for fuck's sake, why are you putting this shit on your website? I used some editing program, some free editing program as a template. Why didn't it say that you can't use this? You know, should have warned me. Fucking joke, man. Having a bit of a giggle with me freezer. Made two videos to them. Got to finish one in a bit, and I'm literally thinking they're just building up again. I can't upload them. I'm gonna try again. Oh, yeah. Much better. Feels so much better than I don't understand what that word is he's using. Not so much better than today. I've eaten 3 times today. I gotta figure out way I eat. I had a little omelette this morning. I filmed that and I haven't uploaded that yet. It did. That's the one that failed, I think. Yeah, that's the one that failed. I tried to edit it as I was doing it, I don't bloody know what I tried to do, but it wouldn't upload it. It kept failing. It's like, fuck's sake. So that's one I haven't uploaded. So then I've gone and made another one that I'm in the park, but my omelette one should have gone up before that because I went to the park afterwards. I want it to be kind of like what's happening in my life a little bit. I just want it to function correctly. Then I can start being a little bit more conscious of what I'm doing in the day to be prepared a little bit. I don't want to over edit or anything like that, but I want to know what I'm saying at the beginning of the thingy instead of just grabbing my phone now and again. I'm going to make an omelette this morning, so I'm going to film that. I'm going to make a cake today, so I'm going to film that. So I'm going to figure out what I'm going to say at the beginning because apparently at the beginning of your videos, that's important what you say. So I got to start thinking about that. But if the videos don't ever upload and I'm thinking, and I'm behind on my videos, I still got at least 10 more videos to upload on my playlist thing of my keto diet. It's like entirely November's missing and a bit of December. Or all of December's missing, a little bit of November, sorry. I just feel like it's hanging around and I haven't done it. I haven't finished it and I want to finish it, but I'm not inspired to. Like I said, I'm not getting any energy from anywhere. You get views and you get people commenting and you got a little people to talk to, or you're making some money on something to give me energy. It's easier to do things. So much better than. Is this got. No, it hasn't. So much better today. Positive lyrics. Never thought that. Gloria feels so much better than. Feels much better than. That's the bit I get confused on that lyric there. I don't know what he's saying. Not the drug, and not the weather. Much better today. I understand that bit. Yeah, baby. Are they? I got a chin up bar, so I don't put it up. It's not really the one I want, but I've gone past being able to send it back now. So I'm gonna have to put it up. It's a bit big. Bum, bum. I don't know how she gets her music, where she gets her where does it come from? The music bit. Do they sing something? They get some lyrics and then somebody adds some music to it, or do they do the whole thing? The music at the beginning, it's just got a feeling to it. It's just got a, I don't know where it comes from. Lyrics, I can understand a bit. Yeah, I can understand where that comes from. You could be feeling something, thinking something, living through something, or lived through something. You could put that on paper a little bit. You just got to, I don't know what the word is, make it in tune, um, or make it poppy, or make it funky, or make it repetitive, or whatever you call it. But the music side of it is kind of, how does that work? At at all. On the phone, little no. Music gives me a bit of energy. Disappear. Yeah. Hanging on these truths. I'll be single soon. I already am. More than 10 years now. Decade, baby. What's an accomplishment? Single. Be single. 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 Do. You got the wrong glasses on. I haven't I? Feeling young. Got to find the right one. Be single, 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 single. It's alright, got to be so small. I got a new book. I'm gonna not. I'm gonna regret doing this. 104 pages. I don't regret it. I don't regret it. I thought I was gonna say 150 or something. I was like, oh shit, what have I done? Oh, well, thank you for that. Single, 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 single. Does it look better there? Down there looks better. Single, single, single. I like colors here as well. It's nice. Don't get me wrong, she's beautiful, but I like the colors as well. Because I'm staring at a picture, you know? I like it. That's the whole thing. It's the song, it's the remix, it's her voice, it's the colors. I think that's her little sister, I think. I think. They're kind of a black blank spot there. A never ending story. Keeping faith. I'm having a moan today. I'm in pain. I'm aching. My liver's aching again. I've exercised today. I went to the park, but I'm just not able to stand there for very long. They two dickheads on my door fucked me right off. Every time I'm just getting a bit better, I'm starting to move forward. I get these problems again. It's always then. It's like trying to lower my vibration. Always the same. That's all it is. Anytime I raise my vibe, they're trying to bring me down. Spirit guides were made use of in the days before Christ. Ancient shamans paid homage to the spirit world, even when the human mind was not as evolved. Well, I didn't know that. Brendan's story. I'm fucking shit, man. Excuse my language. My swearing's not been too bad because I'm not playing some laggy ass fucking game. Dirty bastards. Pyramid fuckers. Brendan's story. Brendan's story. That hurts in my belly. Brendan's story. Reading something about spirit guides and angels, but it's like it's separating the two, but then it also reads it again in a different paragraph and it kind of makes it the same. It's a bit pickling. You want to like understand it. Books and scriptures. Spirit guides have been around and had a place in most of our religions, belief systems, and cultures since the beginning of time. In this section, we will look at how angels were depicted in ancient and modern times, as well as in today's life. So, is it trying to make that separate from a spirit guide, or is it a spirit guide? Fucking wording does my head in. Oh, don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me, man. I got to read this book. I've read one over there. Then I got to take that knowledge and do something with it. And I'm doing something else in the background as well. Angelology refers to the study of angels. Refers to the study of angels. According to the San Filippo, the belief that angels exist dates far back to ancient history, in which the three religions, namely Christianity, Islam, and Judaism, beliefs are influenced by the existence of angels. Well-known and trusted spiritual and religious leaders have claimed that they were guided by angels. Jesus, Muhammad, Socrates, Nikola Tesla, Da Vinci, Raphael, Emerson, Joan of Arc, Swedenborg. Not sure that is. Is that like a psychiatrist or something? Bernadette of Lourdes, Joseph Smith, Carl Jung. He's a psychology synchronicity guy, isn't he? Are some of the individuals who received guidance by angelic beings. San Filippo. The first time you probably heard of angels. Don't like the colour that light. The fuck's my wrong page? I've got 2 packs of cards I want to buy, but that's £30. Just spent £10 on. No, I've just spent £30 on bloody that website again today. The first time you probably heard of angels or spirit guides was through the religious teachings, right? Most individuals learned about the existence of angels. First time you probably heard of angels. Most individuals heard about the existence of angels in the Bible at the start of mankind. There are many instances in which the Bible mentioned angels. An angel guided Adam and Eve out of the Garden of Eden. An angel guided Adam and Eve out of the Garden of Eden, and it was also an angel that paid Mary a visit to let her know that Jesus would be born. In Christianity, angels have been named Michael, Gabriel, sorry, Uriel, Raphael, Joel, to name a few. While in the Quran, they mentioned an angel called Jibril. The ancient Zoroastrian faith is an Iranian belief system that Iraq is a right. Ancient faith is an Iranian belief system that had guardian angels named Fravashi. In their belief system, it was mentioned that good angels and evil angels used to battle against one another. These angels also had the role of announcing death or to let someone know of joyful and profound events. Well, I know which one I want to do. They guarded young children while they slept and ironically also brought some terrible disasters and destruction. By the 4th century Anno Domini AD, notice they've changed that as well. BC is now changed to Common Era, BCE. By the 4th century AD, angels were portrayed with wings by artists in Europe. By the 4th century AD, by the 13th century, the existence of angels had become popular. Saint Francis of Assisi was visited by an angel, a seraphim with fiery wings. Between those wings appeared the form of a crucified man, while the Saint Teresa of Avila, the visionary nun, saw a cherub. Trying to figure out what these two mean. I know these a little bit, but I don't retain the information very well due to let's just call it attacks. Fuck it. Let's just say what it is, baby. It makes it hard to like do things. Makes your legs go a bit and makes your maybe not physically your legs go, but your head goes and you're just like, what's the point, you know? Every time you're getting somewhere. So let's have a look. Seraphim. We know what a seraphim is because you've got a seraphot. Seraphim. 6 wings. I knew it's a visual thing. There's a visual thing differences, right? All right, celestial beings or angels mentioned in Isaiah. They are described, so that's the Old Testament. They are described as 6 winged fiery beings who stand in the presence of God singing, Holy, holy, holy is the Lord Almighty. Their role is to glorify God and act as divine attendants around his throne. Characteristics of seraphim: 6 wings, 2 wings cover their faces, humility, 2 wings cover their feet, reverence, 2 wings are used for flying, action, service. They are often seen as pure beings of light and fire, so seraphims, symbolizing their intense devotion and closeness to God. To me, God is the all, possibly in between. Maybe they are mediums of God. Role in angelic hierarchy. The seraphim was considered the highest rank of angels, so right. In some Christian traditions, including Catholicism, they embody divine love, purity, and light. Their primary task is to worship and maintain the holiness of God. Mystical interpretations. In Kabbalah, Jewish mysticism, seraphim are associated with seraphim Gubala, strength or judgment. Their fiery nature, sometimes linked to the purification and transformation. Popular culture and spiritual usage. The concept of seraphim has inspired art, literature, symbolism, often representing the highest form of divine love and enlightenment. They are frequently depicted in stained glass paintings and religious texts as fiery, luminous beings. Would you like to know more? No. We would now like to cherubim in it. Spirit guides. First time you probably heard of angels and spirit guides, so now they're separating them again. Oh my gosh. Why are you separating them to me, people? First time you probably heard of angels and spirit guides was through your religious teachings. Most individuals learned about the existence of angels in the Bible at the start of mankind. There are many instances in which the Bible mentioned angels. An angel guided Adam and Eve out of the Garden of Eden. It was an angel that paid Mary a visit to let her know Jesus would be born. And just up in Michael, in their belief system, it was mentioned that good angels and evil angels battle against one another's destruction. Right, figured out where I am. Lol. By the 14th century AD, angels were portrayed with wings by artists in Europe. By the 13th century, the existence of angels had become popular. Right, so an angel is a seraphim. So an angel, so a cherub. That was the next one, cherub. The old me would remember this. I've learned a little bit about this a year ago. I should hold this information. I don't quite hold it. If I keep spamming my brain with it, I'll hold it. But I shouldn't have to spam my brain with it as much as I'm having to spam my brain with stuff. I'm not looking to learn the in-depth stuff. It's just like to know that that's an angel, that's a cherub, that's a seraphim. Do you know what I mean? And knowing the kind of, is it the hierarchy, the order, the chronological order? That's all I'm after. It's foundations. Cherubs, cherubim are celestial beings found in various religions traditions, most notably in Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. Here's a detailed overview of their significant characteristics. The cherubim are mentioned frequently in the Bible, appearing in both the Old Testament and the New Testament. They are not chubby baby like angels seen in Renaissance art. I know, yeah. Instead, they are described as powerful, awe-inspiring beings that serve God's divine purposes. Key biblical appearances: Guardians of Eden, Genesis 3:2-4. God places cherubim at the entrance of the Garden of Eden to guard the tree of life with a flaming sword. Guardians of Eden. No. No. Sorry, I had a flashback. No. Key biblical appearances: Guardians of Eden. Key biblical appearances: Guardians of Eden. Guardians of Eden. In Genesis 3:2-4, God places cherubim at the entrance of the Garden of Eden to guard the tree of life with a flaming sword. God's throne. In Ezekiel 4:1-4, oh my gosh. 1 chapter 1, verse 4-28. Cherubim are described as supporting God's chariot throne. They have a complex and majestic appearance with multiple faces: human, lion, ox, eagle, wings, and radiant fiery presence. Ark of the Covenant. In Exodus, golden cherubim are crafted to sit at the top of the Ark of the Covenant, symbolizing their role as guardians of the God's holiness. Characters, appearance. Unlike the cute, innocent depictions in modern art, cherubim are described as mighty beings with multiple faces, four wings. Four wings. Right, now we got a difference. 6 wings, 4 wings. So that would mean they're below a seraphim? Or would this not be the same? Feet like those of a calf. Their faces symbolize different qualities: human, intelligence; lion, strength; ox, surface; eagle, swiftness. Role: they serve as guardians of holy places, mediators of God's presence, and carriers of God's throne. Role in angelic hierarchy. In Christian theology, cherubim are considered part of the second highest order of angels, just below the seraphim. Kabumsku, we're learning, see that? Hierarchy. Did I use the right word? Considered the second highest. The primary task is guard sacred spaces, represent divine wisdom, and serve as a connection between the divine and the earthly realms. Mystical interpretations in Kabbalah, Jewish mysticism. Cherubim are linked to divine knowledge and wisdom. They are sometimes associated with the Serapha wisdom or the power of divine guardianship. Cherubim in art and culture. During the Renaissance, cherubim were misinterpreted as pretty, plump, childlike figures with wings, often symbolizing love and innocence. In early religious art, especially from Byzantine and medieval periods, they were depicted as winged beings with a mix of human and animal traits, reflecting their biblical descriptions. Popular symbolism, guardianship, cherubim are often seen as protectors of the divine or sacred, wisdom and knowledge. There are multiple faces and rules represent deep understanding and insight. Divine presence. Their rule around God's throne emphasizes their proximity. Would you like to explore? Let's just find out what hierarchy means, and then I'm using the right word. Okay, how much you gonna write? Closer an angel is to God, the greater its power is. All right. First sphere, closest to God. These angels serve directly in God's presence. Right. Seraphim rule. They are the highest order of angels, known as the burning ones. They surround God's throne, praising him continuously. Description. Seraphim are described as having 6 wings to cover the focus pure love and worship of God. Cherubim rule. Guardians of God's glory and sacred places. Okay. They are also bearers of divine wisdom and knowledge. Description. Majestic beings with multiple faces. Focused knowledge of God and divine mysteries. Thrones rule. They embody divine justice and maintain the cosmic order. Thrones are seen as God's chariot carrying a Game of Thrones. Rule. They embody divine justice and maintain the cosmic order. Thrones are seen as God's chariot. They embody divine justice and maintain the cosmic order. Thrones are seen as God's chariot, carrying out his will. Description often depicted as glowing will-like beings covered with eyes, based on Ezekiel's vision. Focus, justice, and authority. Virtues, role, responsible for miracles and blessings. And this is a heavenly governors. Thrones here. First sphere, closest to God. Second sphere, heavenly governors. You focus on overseeing the cosmos and mediating God between it. Dominions rule. They regulate the duties of lower ranking angels and ensure the universe runs according to a description often depicted as order in separators or symbolizing authority. Focus, leadership, and divine order. Virtues. Rule responsible for miracles and blessings. They ensure the natural world operates in harmony with God's plan. Focus, encouraging faith and inspiring humanity through miracles. Powers. Rule, defenders of the cosmos and humanity. They fight evil spirits and protect the divine order. Description: warrior-like angels, often seen with armor and weapons. Focus: spiritual warfare and protection. Bird sphere. Earthly messengers. These angels interact most closely with humanity. So this is probably what I'm reading in the book. These angels interact most closely with humanity, delivering messages and protecting individuals. Principalities. Brawl, guardians of nations, cities, and institutions. They guide leaders and inspire communities towards good. Description: crowned beings with authority over earthly domains. Focus: leadership and collective well being. Archangels rule, messengers of significant events and protectors of humanity. Famous examples: Michael, leader of God's army; Gabriel, God's messenger; Raphael, healer, protector. Focus: delivering divine messages and leading spiritual battles. Angels rule, closest to humans, serving as personal guardians and messengers for individuals. Description often depicted as gentle beings of light with two wings. Focus protecting and guiding individuals in their spiritual journeys. Alternative to hierarchies. While the structure is rooted in Christian theology, other traditions like Judaism and Islam also have angelic hierarchies. In Judaism, angels like Michael Graber are key figures, but the focus is often less hierarchical. In Islam, angels like seraphim are literally right hand of God. Cherubs protect God's space. Guardians of Eden. Seraphim, cherubim, thrones rule. They embody divine justice and maintain the cosmic order. Thrones are seen as God's chariot, carrying out his will. So seraphim, cherubim are right at the top, and angels are right down here. The story of the angel seen by soldiers during World War One is described as a tall blonde man, golden armor with an air of calm and serenity. Soldiers who were hurt and had near-death experience claimed they saw Archangel Michael, while others claimed they saw Saint George. The angel that was seen was later named the Angel of Mons after the area in which the appearance took place. In today's world, angels are mentioned in various contexts, not just spiritual. So those angels are talking about there interacted with human beings. They were seen by human beings, so that's an angel, and that kind of goes in line with that. Angels down here, closest to humans. I'm still trying to figure out what the spirit guide's position is. Maybe spirit guides are personal to individual people, whereas angels are floating around people. I can't still quite get my finger on. Angels are mentioned in various contexts, just spiritual ones. Artists make use of them in their songs, in their art, in their drama, and in novels. Many people use statues of angels as a centerpiece in their garden or decorations in their homes. Angels are worn on clothes and jewelry. According to Monet, people who study the existence of UFOs believe the angels and UFOs might have connection or may even be synonymous. People who study the existence of UFOs believe that angels and UFOs might have a connection or may be synonymous. The word angel, light, also used today as an adjective to describe angelic humans. Those who save our lives, help us heal our trauma, or the kind humans that offer helping hand when we're having an awful day. We're on page 11. Once I read this book, I've already read the other one, and I keep doing this. Where are we? 8 o'clock. We can do this for a bit longer. I'm not bored. Somehow when I stream, it makes me do this. I don't know why. It's like exercising is easier when I'm streaming. It pushes you because you, in case somebody might watch it back and you stood there not running, so it makes you run. Do you know what I mean? It's a kind of hidden ego thing, I think, but it's good for you because it's making you run. I did a little run in there today, 3 minutes and 2 minute walking. I think did a tiny bit of trampolining and some floor exercises and very subtle bench press. So if I'm going to do bench press more often, I'm not going to do 2 sets. I'm just going to do 1 set times 3 on 3 targets to the chest and try and get the motivation to put my chin up bar up. It's not the one I want though. That's why I'm not motivated because it's not going to look very tidy. It's quite big. The follow it's what I'm not putting out for, I think. The following 6 encounters with spirit guides are stories provided by Philomena Desi, 2018. Story 1. I was given a new client a Reiki treatment. My hands were focused on her body, as were my eyes. Crystalline. Christ. Don't understand why they don't run. Run towards our path. Cut the distance down. More chance of getting helped. Why stand there and do nibbling? Don't get it. When she's walking. Me don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Try this Q thing out. There's one over here I want to watch as well. It started raining then. I'm being funny, but that was a very telegraphed punch. I think I could have dunked that one. How many stories she got? Right. We're going to read these 2 pages and we're going to watch this video. We're going to do it like that. We're going to do it in bite-sized chunks so it's not boring. I was raised a Catholic. Mom incorporated angels into our everyday life to reassure us. For example, thunder is just the angels howling, and lightning is the angels taking pictures. That one led to a bit of danger as well as wanting to run outside and smell the heavens during lightning storms. As an adult, I left the Catholic Church and the saints and angels to explore other spiritual paths. I was quite surprised when in my mid-40s, Raphael Yora came to me. I worked as an intuitive healer for years when the angels came. I was so surprised. I said, I don't work with angels. Yora responded, nevertheless, we are here. After a few days, I became used to their presence. Over the next few weeks, they guided me in many ways, including teaching me new healing techniques. They asked me to be in a channel for them. Sorry. They asked me to be a channel for them, which I continue to be. Raphael has been in the passenger seat telling me to slow down or speed up a bit during snowstorms and mountain passes. I live with them joyfully. Story 5. I prayed that God would show me an angel, and he did twice. Many years after I prayed for this, both encounters happened when I was sleeping. I suppose angels would come to visit us on occasion when we would be most relaxed and receptive to their visitations. The first thing I had was when in a dream state walking along a dark path at night, then suddenly the entire environment lit up incredibly pure bright light, as if the sun itself shining on me. Suddenly I woke up, but no one was in the dark bedroom and that I could see. So I asked in bewilderment, what is it? Mm. As if someone I was speaking to, no voice or words came forth, but the angel conveyed thoughts and pictures to my mind, telepathically showing me. I left the side door of the garage open with a picture in my mind. I was reminded to close the door and to lock it. So I thanked the angel and got out of bed. And sure enough, the door was wide open. What's with the Jeff bit? Okay. 46 in 1974, while stationed in Pearl with someone I had been drinking with spiked my wine with LSD. He did so with several others as well. I went back to the base barracks and some of the guys were going crazy. I prayed for help. So he opened his door and asked what was wrong. I told him. He asked me to get everyone and bring them to his room. I did. He asked if we believed in God. We all shared our experiences about God, and that is when I noticed I was sober. I was way too. It was way too soon for the LSD to wear off, as it can be an 18-hour experience. It had only been a few hours since our drinks had been spiked. The next day I went to the room to thank the fellow who had been assisted us. When I arrived, I discovered that no one had been in the room for months. I was in communications and there had been no ship movements. No one but the guys who had their drinks spiked remembers the man. It has been a mystery for nearly 40 years. There can only be one explanation. That sailor was either a ghost or an angel because of how he spoke of God. I believe he was an angel, Gordon Marble, the purpose of a spirit guide. So that's where we said we were going to stop and watch this. And we don't get too bored. Because I'm not the best reader in the world. I wish I was. I wish I enjoyed reading like other people do. I've got an ants in my pants attitude. I got to get visual stimulation, audio stimulation. Right, let's go back. Oh, baby. Big. White girl. Ooh, ooh, past life should've never hold me down, past love. Sweeter than it's finally found. I've lost that just feeling. Sounds different this one. Sun, our first time around. Gonna run between us sometimes. Dreamers finally wake up. I'm not dreaming. The problem with this jumper, it's not very elastic around the neck. Lost love, sweeter when it's finally found. That strangest feeling. Last this time around. Could've never hold me down. Sweeter when it's finally found. Could've come between us sometimes. The dreamers finally wake up. I'm not dreaming. Me, I'm not dreaming. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's go make her tea. What? I think I've done all my teas today. Yeah, that's aching. Green tea. Now we missed one. We didn't do that Vivian one. These are really quite good. If the battery was better, had a bit more suck, I'd be giving this like a 4 star. And that's not bad because it's not exactly pretty. If it was pretty as well, you'd be giving it a 5. This book's alright. It's alright. It's not. I'm not learning anything, but I'm learning fundamentals, and that's what I like. Fundamentals. I got fundamentals. I can put my feet on something. We've got a keto diet book that we got to start trying to do. We've made the second lot of cakes today. We've got one more lot of cakes to make. So I'd say these cakes are going to last me the next 2 to 3 weeks. Then I will be making my own cakes. It would be done a lot quicker if my life would have been a bit better. Right. This thing was brilliant when I bought it, and it doesn't work on the low setting anymore. Unless there's no gas in it. So that one's empty. Oh my gosh, what a bot. I love this stuff. Let's read that. We've done first chapter. The purpose of a spirit guide. As mentioned earlier, there are quite a variety of spirit guides that play different roles in our lives. Each has a unique set of skills and wisdom they have to offer. As mentioned here, there are quite a variety of spirit guides that play different roles. No, it's not the wrong one again. I don't know if that's a genuine message. I don't get the first message. You usually got to do two. Something to do with the chat function I've got. Hello, if you're real. If it's Twitch, there's a good chance you're not real. I've already ordered it, mate. Basically ordered what you saw, except for the power supply is now an 850. What? I actually ordered a tower off of overclockers, a B grade. The tower that I linked to you is the one I've ordered, but a B grade for £66. Um, Sadly, I had to order a fan because the CPU I was ordering didn't work out, so I had to order another one which didn't have a fan. So it means the fucking price went up. It's like £1,100, mate, pissing me off. Don't want to spend that much on my first one, but hopefully it'll be all right because I got to spend. Where'd you get your operating system from? Where'd you get your operating system from? They've told me to. My son and my brother told me to get from CD Keys. Yeah, I ain't too worried about that. I don't. The old me would want everything perfect. You get what I mean? The new me, I can handle little things. Do you know what I mean? I can handle little things. I don't know how to explain it. It's like the old me, if I lost a fiver, my day would be fucking ruined. Do you know what I mean? It would be ruined. Even the next day, it'd be bothering me. Do you know what I mean? So I don't mind little things like that. If it doesn't come in a pretty box or if it's got a slight scratch in it, because it's fucking gonna be hidden. It's gonna be on. I'm not gonna have it up on the table. I'm gonna have it on the floor, so I've got more desk space. Do you know what I mean? As long as the fan's got some purpley lights on it, that'd do me. A bit of color in the room, you know. CD keys, right? I'll use that as well. So that's three people have said that. Um, the fan's not a great fan, so I can always get a water cooler eventually. The memory's got RGB in it, so I'll have the lights. I'll have RGB. I guess that's RGB, is it? I don't know if that's what that actually means. The lights will be on the fans, I hope, and there will be lights on the memory. I think the graphics card has lights as well. Don't quote me. And eventually I can get a water cooler for it, which will have lights, so that make it just look a little bit more prettier in the future. So it can look a bit more pizzazzy in the future. That's not important to me. I always had standard black metal cases. I had the standard, the whitey kind of like the PlayStation 5 color ones, the standard PlayStation. Fuck's sake. The standard PC color case that you used to get years ago, like you would get in a computer in a school. I mean, obviously, I still got to worry about playing a game because obviously I just want to play Apex, but I can't. So um, I have to find a new game, and COD's not for me anymore. Um, it needs to be a new game that comes out that's going to last 5 years for me to really want to intently play a game. I want a game that I get excited for again. I used to get excited for Apex, except for every time I started playing it again every night. I used to get excited though before my stream, and then I started lagging. I was like, oh fuck, you know what I mean? But there was excitement to play it. The lag made it unexciting. It removed the. I don't explain it. It was like a high vibe before I started my stream, and then when I started playing, I was lagging out. It's like fuck. Do you know what I mean? I want that feeling back again. Rainbow Six is not going to give me that feeling. It's too static. Do you know what I mean? It's too not enough movement. Do you know what I mean? I need movement. And Call of Duty is um, not like Apex. So I need something like that in between or something. And I think I'll have the PC fully by Saturday. One part's coming on Saturday, I think, but maybe it'll come a bit earlier, I hope. Um, so hopefully this week I have the tower and I have the motherboard, so I can put that in between. Can't remember what part it is missing. That's not going to come until Saturday. Remember what it was. It might be the fan. So at least I can put the power supply in. I can put the motherboard in. I can put something the memory in. Maybe I might. I don't know where about the fan will go. So I don't know. I can just do it slowly over a few days instead of being a hot day. And then I've got to put an operating system in it. So I'll have the hard drive, but I won't be able to boot it up, will I? So it'd be the operating system and whatever drivers. I'm not looking forward to that because obviously I haven't got a clue on any of that because I haven't done that in over a decade. So it's a bit gutted about that. So I got to figure out what I'm going to play. So I'm going to have to spend, I would say, a couple of £100 on games, which is going to be annoying as fuck. Do you know what I mean? Just to have some games, just to sort of like be a casual gamer for a month or two. Um, I'll probably play that Marvels. I don't want to. It's not got. I don't like. What do they call it? Third person. I don't like that stuff. But I'll probably install that because it's free. Well, I've already got it installed on a laptop, but I'll install that. Rainbow Six I won't bother with. So I don't know what I'm going to play. It won't be Fortnite. It's just not for me. It's third person. I don't like it. Yeah, it's not. It's not for me that game. Apex is my kind of game. Do you know what I mean? Sadly, shadow bans. Uh, ding ding ding. I have faith in my channel, but I don't have faith in my vibe in the sense of I'm a competitive player. I need to. You don't see it going on, but in my head is like, right, I did that today. What can I do better to tomorrow, which would make up for what I did today? And then in a month, I'll be really good at that. And then I'm always trying to tweak to get better and better and better. And it takes me about a year of playing, and then I'm like on it. You know what I mean? I'm like really pretty competent. Do you know what I mean? Pretty bloody competent. You know what I mean? So that's what I need from a game. I'm not a gamer, but maybe there will be the odd game that comes out and I can play it. I just need a few things to go better in my life for me. My physical stuff to go a bit better, make some money. That'd be good. Um, and then maybe I can just chill a bit, let go a bit. Maybe I could just play a casual game, not all the time though. I'd like a nice active channel, make some money on it, and I'll pay people to play with me. And I will pay them to do tactics and to do teamwork. I don't care about any fucking KD. I don't care about this. I care about everybody's playing for each other. Do you know what I mean? Everybody's, and then the little micro moments that happen, and they tidy up the micro moments. That is what I would love to be able to do. Pay a team to pay for me. And if they don't fucking do what I tell them to do, they don't get paid. It's as simple as that. Apex would have been perfect. Pisses me off, man. Hello, jaded. Trying to get the Shea. Shea. My brain works a bit. It doesn't work. I'm reading a different book today. You watching? I'm reading this one today. I picked the book up. How long have I been muted for? Fuck's sake. I said hello to Shea and Jaded. I used both names. If that's what I said. Got a new phone. It's costing me £54 a fucking month. Still can't upload with it properly. The YouTube Studio bit's not working like it was on my other phone. So that's pissing me off. Got a new phone to add more data so I could upload via the phone instead of trying to use my Wi-Fi or whatever. And I can't get it to upload because it's failed 3 uploads today. So I've ended up doing a short one to get it to upload to test it out in the park. What the fuck am I reading then? As mentioned earlier, there are quite a few areas for guys that play different roles in our lives. Each has a unique set of skills. They have to offer values for their each area is assigned a different purpose. The main purpose of their systems ensuring a happy space for food. So I expect by next Wednesday I'll be playing some game. There'll be some game installed. I don't know what game. I'll definitely install that Rivals game because that's free. I'll install Rainbow Six because I've paid for it. I got 1,000 TB, so I should be able to get 5 games on there. Maybe Sea of Thieves. I'm trying to think of a game I could play. I'll go through the Steam thing. Music stopped. Where's my music stop, bitch? Yeah, I will. Get Janko to play. Get you, myself, Janko to play. That's free. And if it's a 4-player game, it's not hard to get a fourth. Just get the right one. Don't get an idiot. Otherwise, you're fucking stuck with them. And then when you've got 4, you get people always want to play. Oh, can I play? Can I play? Can I play? Well, let me see what you got. You're still not fucking communicating, mate. You know what I mean? When they know they can, you haven't got no one to play with. They know they get away with being being dicks and not putting the effort in. When they know that they lose their spot, you know, because there's already somebody else playing and that'll put more effort in that than they will. Then they'll put the effort in. Do you see what I mean? Fucking lazy, man. Lazy players, man. Yeah, he's on the you know what, and he. So I did a bit of it on Saturday and Sunday. Sorry, Friday and Saturday. I realized it made me really tired, so I'm not going to do it on Friday and Saturday. I'm going to do it only on a Saturday as a treat. And it was how do I explain it? What did I do? Well, I tried to get him. I tried to talk him out of it. He did quit it for a bit. I understand the stuff. It does make you chill a bit, but it can also, if you do it daily, it starts fucking you over. Do you know what I mean? It fucked my sleep right out the window. It destroyed my sleep. And there was nights on it I was paranoid. You know what I mean? And there was nights on it I was happy. So doing it too much is too much. Do it once a week, maybe. You know, twice a week at a push. But you start doing it daily, I believe it starts turning on you. It gets a bit dark. I'd rather have a beer. I'd rather sit here with 6 cans of beer on a Friday night and just get drunk, like a slow drunk, than do that stuff. But I don't want to put that in my liver. I'm in pain in my liver all day long today. So I'd love to be able to drink booze, but then again, you get a beer gut. You know what I mean? So there's that downfall. But then again, when you smoke that shit, you start eating too much. But I've made I made some keto cakes. Should I ruin it? I'm gonna ruin it. Keto cake. It's a little pudding. Hopefully it falls out of this thingy and lands on my dish. It fucking better do. If it gets stuck in there and it gets all ugly looking, I'm gonna be pissed, right? And I'm gonna put some cream around it and take a picture of it and film it. So that's me little chocolate cake. That's keto friendly, that one. I made my first omelette today, and I said when I wanted to upload, and it wouldn't upload, so I got to figure that out. Basically, yeah, I would not recommend doing it too much. You want to do it once a week or twice a week, and that's about it. Yeah, I think it's not too bad. You know, you can get away with it. Like the daily stuff is. I drank beer every night of the week for years. You know, 10 years, let's say. Yeah. Um, and I never really had a problem with it unless somebody did something to me, and it made me get a bit wild. Do you know what I mean? Um, with that stuff, I've only been doing it for 4 years, and I used it mainly to sleep. But it's fucked my sleep up. Booze never fucked my sleep up, and booze never made me eat loads of shit. You know what I mean? So I think I prefer booze if I was to be honest. But there are nights on it; it's quite good. You get a like kind of an enlightening feeling. Yeah. I was doing it nightly, when I for my sleep. I was doing it twice a night. That was the bad bit. I was actually using it to go to sleep. It was knocking me the fuck out. I've been going to sleep all right, but I'm still waking up slightly. Fucking bin men in it. What the fuck are they doing out there? All I hear is bottles going clink, 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 clink. I go out to bring me fucking shit in, me recycling. They haven't even done it. What the fuck are they clinking? What the fuck are they doing parking outside my house, clinking bottles? I swear there's dickheads out there bashing bottles to wake me up. Because they ain't taking no fucking shit. Dickheads. That's why I gotta get a bed. I've ordered the PC. That's 1,100 quid that I don't want to spend on a PC. Um, and then I gotta buy a bed for in there. Then I gotta move the room around a little bit more, get some curtains in there, so I can start off in here. And when I wake up at say 3 or 4, go to the toilet and go in the bed. That's my thinking. And then it'll be a darker room, and the bin man, fucking, you won't hear you little shits again. Or I certainly won't get their orange light going through my window that's flashing. Flush, 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 flush. See you later, mate. Have fun. See you later to Jaded. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What time is it? 9 o'clock. Let's read this. I've got 2 pages to read and a half, and I'm done on this book for today. As mentioned earlier, there are quite done that. Many presidents junior hackers, although you may still experience challenges, but these are put in place for us to grow and to develop into better versions of ourselves. I've read this bit before. They have your best interests at heart, always rooting for you and wanting to safeguard your spirit guides, but are all knowing as they are always with you. Baby. Let's put some music on. Somewhere over the rainbow. Screw, my chair's gone down again. Seven cycles. That sounds like 7 months. Fuck that shit. When you were looking for an apartment, that is cozy. Try times where you need inspiration to create art. Just like I'm not being yeah, by that kind of works actually. It doesn't work, does it now? We come down. So how do I make this hide? There, there, there. You look weird or what? Yo, wonder if that works. What's that like? Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. It's in me way in me head though, isn't it? Yeah. That work? My head's in the way. Go a bit higher. That. What about that? Got more space now. This feels better. I got some space. Okay, so we've read that. Let's get a thingy. Oh, wherever it is. On the floor? No. Where is it now? Here's one. That one. Don't do that. What are you doing, you crazy son of a bitch? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that little lamp's a bit bright. Right, so we've read 17 pages. I'm quite happy with myself, considering as how much pain I've been in today. So, who's got that there for? Yeah. Yeah. So we got that far through. I think this is what I'm going to do: is buy 100 on my phone. I can sign up to 6 months of Audible for free. But I needed to look on Amazon to see what books are available, and then cancel it because it is a bit expensive. Do deals. You got Prime, you got Audible. You know what I mean? And do a deal. After I buy my bed, got that one. Maybe one. Yeah. Swimming. Nice ready meals. How much carbs? Quite for how many? Just for four? Oh, it's so expensive. Fiver each. Pea protein, sunflower oil, turmeric, raw details. Viewers. As soon as you go on that site, you're going to get porn, aren't you? Pretty good, man. It's a fiver each. That's expensive. Make my own food. Once stuff starts working for me and I see it work, then I'm just going to get that energy to do things. I'm going to be a bit of childlike mentality, be back again. Tomorrow I'm going to go to the Everest supermarket, I think, ride my bike into the park. Do half an hour in the park tomorrow. I'm going to read some more of that book tomorrow. And I'm going to do my dumbbells tomorrow. This is the book. A few carbs, what a few sugars. Ooh. Fuck it. Add to basket. I want the small pack though, really. Oh, look at that. So set it across. Nice. I don't want that, but will it do the 11 card image?
On this shit.
I was feeling really, really good, dancing, having. Listen to your.
First up, we're gonna watch Eddie Hall's 5. Hello, Libra. Welcome to your weekly reading. There are books that you've seen.
Imagine holding a gleaming goblet, shining under the light.
My name is Dill.
For you guys, how's everybody?
No.
The number one carries the energy of creation, new beginnings, initiation, and striving forward. Your message from the angels can often include staying.
Welcome for today's love reading. This is the 28th of January. Let's see what you need to know. I'm going to.
Whoever wondered
In the cliff, behind the rock.
you did. Any compromise or did slipping. How did you find? Where did you find out? So you yes. Yeah. Here you two will find peace. Peace. Ugly and mine. This is your seat to work with a blood of our people. You must read about it. And thought, except he didn't want to. Question is its son said 5 times 5. This is just what's killed that he might live. Not good if you were chosen to take the sword of God into your.
Where's the different?
You see that strange fire? Bush that burns? Or fire that bush is not. Something. Take it. So they can get it. We turn aside and see this.
Check again.
Children on each of each. Therefore I will send the evils of Sankuya. Is bring my evil up. Send me. Annihilate these people. Make. Can I speak? They will eat. I will teach. mountain forbidden to men?
Yes, and I am afraid for him.
And he is more than man. Look. Look at his face.
So God. Moses. Your hand. Send.
You tell us this. You speak. You feel the word. I'm hard. I'm worried you speak. You speak as a man. You have not flesh, spirit. Like the eternal heart. If I did bring it. Ask something of you. I go to Egypt. You are God's messenger. He has sent the day of deliverance. I don't get water and bread and we may leave at once.
Instead, where he sends you, I should go. For God is my God.
I will lead men against the army at Migdal and get swords for the people. Not for others. You will be with the people. I will stand on the ship.
Oh, all of it. Really pay attention to anything anymore. Spent so much time paying attention to stuff and it always being backfired. Just stop doing it.
I got something special for you boys. A guy by the name of Getz, Leo Getz, has been placed in protective custody, and you two guys are going to babysit until Washington sends out the feds. How long? As soon as all the red tape is processed, couple, 3 days. This guy Getz testified before a commission of inquiry. Drugs, laundered money, etc., etc. Yeah, Willie, I'll be there in 10 minutes. This is not a ship assignment. It is. No, it is. It is. It isn't. Captain, it's a Simon. Shut up, the boat. Here he goes. Guarantee this guy to save lives. And after last night, he could use a break. After the end of last night. Yeah. What are we supposed to do with this guy? Take him to me. This stinks. I don't give a crap. That's why I don't have an ulcer, because I know when to say I don't give a. Here's where he's staying. It's a nice hotel, all the expenses being picked up by the Justice Department, so enjoy yourself. And Riggs, one more thing. What that says? Yeah, same thing as that, but I don't feel I had to live with that. Excuse me. Yes. What room was that for? 612. Yeah, 612. Please help me out.
How do I know it's the police?
After I shoot you through the door, you can examine the bullet. Open up. That was easy. Don't you want to see a badge? Don't do that again.
Okay, let me see a badge.
Shut up.
Okay, I get it. Bad cop, good cop.
Shut up.
Okay. Bad cop, bad cop. I got it. I know all of these
You
things.
Leo gets.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's me, Leo gets. Whatever you need, Leo gets. You get it? I use that all the time to break the ice when I need to, but you know, it's good.
I'm Sergeant Murtaugh. This is Sergeant Williams.
Hey, nice to meet you. Okay, so what do I call you guys?
Sergeant Murtaugh, Sergeant Riggs. You're gonna be in shot for a few days, Leo.
Okay, that's all right with me. Hey, old fashioned wheel cut. Ow. Okay. Hey, I just didn't see one in a long time. I don't think anybody uses those things anymore. Boy, I bet you the kid's got an automatic. How about you got an automatic? Yep, a Beretta. There it is. That's right. Sure you guys are cops or what? So watch how you treat me. I'm a witness to the state. Star witness. State in New York with my boot.
We're gonna take that room over there.
Actually, I already have my stuff in this room. I mean, you know, when I, it's yours, okay? My stuff's gone. I'm moving in the small room, okay? I mean, I'm the smallest guy here. I'll take the small room. Okay? Come on. Hey, mix it up a little bit, you guys. Come on, we're gonna be together a long time. I'll get it.
No.
It's only room service, guys. Hey, I forgot to tell you, you guys hungry? I'll call down and get something else. Anything you want. This silk roll, silk pajamas, cream.
You're testing us.
God, come on, it's the same thing, okay? Hey. That's my point. You guys didn't want anything, right? Wait, bring it here. Hey, come on. What? Hey, you can have anything you want. Hey, I didn't order a hamburger. I ordered that. Come on, maybe here to the pool. Now get the fuck off. Right? Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Wait, my partner, you follow me down.
All right. Shut up. Thing hit me. Tiny. You know,
Think there's a normal chance to pop all three of us like, what did you see? Did you witness a murder or something? What was that?
that's it. All I did was I launder $500,000 in drug money, okay? That's what I'm getting at. You, that was that much money. But I please have to my goals. Cause you guys are supposed to take care of me.
at my keto-friendly chocolate cake. Bit of carby light. Try it now. Warmed up the cake a little bit. Okay, true taste test. It's got a tiny bit of sugar in it. The other one I didn't have sugar. A bit more. Try and do about cream. That's right. Right. Got to make 2 of these with a third of the ingredients, so I get 6 of these. You know what I mean? I warmed up the fudge brownie one. I warmed up this one. Genuinely, it is nice for sure. Really fun. It's nice. So if you're trying to do a beginner keto diet, I recommend if you're going to struggle when it gets to treats, snacks, get the stuff that I'm getting. This stuff tastes right. You know what I mean? See when it comes to what it's not nice. It's like a replacement of a meal you're used to having. Your taste buds aren't going to be familiar to you. You'll get away with this. Of course. Okay, thumbs up. Hope people see the video. See ya. Fucking thing. Yeah. Look at my keto-friendly chocolate cake. A bit of carby light whipped cream. But try it now. Warmed up the cake a little. Okay, true taste test. A tiny bit of sugar in there. One I didn't have sugar. A bit more. Try and do about 3. That's right. Right. So I made 2 of these with a third of the ingredients, so I can get 6 of these. You know what I mean? And I warmed up the fudge brownie one. I warmed up this one. Genuinely, it is nice for sure. Really fun. It's nice. So if you're trying to do a beginner keto diet, I recommend if you're going to struggle when it gets to treats, snacks, get the stuff that I'm getting, because this stuff tastes alright. You know what I mean? Quite fussy when it comes to stuff. It's like just not nice. It's like it's like a replacement of a meal you're used to having. Your taste buds aren't going to be. You'll get away with this. I promise. Hit thumbs up. Hope people see the video. See ya. Hello. Look at my keto-friendly chocolate cake with a bit of carby light whipped cream. Try it now. warmed up the cake a little bit. Okay, true taste test. It's got a tiny bit of sugar in the other one. I didn't have sugar. A bit more. Try and do about 3. That's right. Right. So I made 2 of these with a third of the ingredients, so I can get 6 of these. Do you know what I mean? And I warmed up the fudge brownie one, and I warmed up this one. Genuinely, it is nice. I promise you, this is nice. So if you're trying to do a beginner keto diet, I recommend if you're going to struggle when it gets to treats, snacks, get the stuff that I'm getting, because this stuff tastes alright. You know what I mean? Quite fussy when it comes to stuff like this. Not nice. It's like, let's say it's like a replacement of a meal you're used to having. Your taste buds aren't going to be familiar to it. You'll get away with this. Up close. Get the thumbs up. Help people see the video. See ya. Holiday. Look at my keto-friendly chocolate cake with a bit of carby light whipped cream. You can try it now. Warmed up the cake a little bit. Okay, true taste test. It's got a tiny bit of sugar in the other one. I didn't have sugar. A bit more. Try and do about 3. That's right. Right. So I made 2 of these with a third of the ingredients, so I can get 6 of these. Do you know what I mean? I warmed up the fudge brownie one, and I warmed up this one. Genuinely, it is nice. I promise you, I wouldn't lie. This is nice. So if you're trying to do a beginner keto diet, I recommend if you're going to struggle when it gets to treats, snacks, get the stuff that I'm getting, because this stuff tastes alright. You know what I mean? Quite fussy when it comes to stuff like this. Not nice. It's like, let's say it's like a replacement of a meal you're used to having. Your taste buds aren't going to be familiar to it. You'll get away with it. Right, so we've got some videos. We've got to figure out how to bloody do it on this phone. Right, if I could get the fold one, I could probably edit on the phone. A basic edit on the phone quite easily with a little stylus or something. Because I could nearly do it on here. It's just not big enough to the screen. So if I could edit on a fold, I'll be happy with that. Get some cake. We should have focus stop. Keep eating. What a cake. bloody headset. Lighthouse on the hill, we opened the door to a different world. Everything behind, just you and I. Open up your eyes. Wish that I could stay here all my life. Let's change the timer on this monitor. Yonder purple sky. Trying to read here, I'm stuck. I keep thinking about something. I'm awake since 7 a.m. I was a bit tired around about 5, 4, 5, 6. I had a coffee. It's not the right thing to do, though, is it? There's ever drinks I can have, but my life is not perfect. I had a good life 10 or 12 years ago. It was an all right life. It wasn't perfect. Struggled with money, struggled with confidence, anxiety. I don't like the word, but I struggled with that. Self confidence. Might have seemed confident on the outside, but on the inside, I wouldn't say I was scared. Lack of self belief. And I've got the self belief. Well, I had a spiritual awakening. Let's just say that, and it gave me my self belief because I realized life's a game. Play it. I was playing games every night of the week, and I was playing well. I had performance anxiety issues and things like that, but I could still play well. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I wasn't elite. Maybe I wasn't the best player in the world, and I wasn't in the top 10, but I could be in the top 500 of a game. And without my performance anxiety, I genuinely believe I could have been a top 100 player in most games. Do you know what I mean? Performance anxiety, but it didn't matter if I wasn't a top 100. I was still a good player, and I could confidently say that I was a good player. And that's all I needed. And that's self confidence to believe in yourself. Doesn't mean you've got to be the best in the world at something, but just to believe in yourself. You know, that's what I learned. And I realized the world seems physical, but it's not. It's energy based, you know? And the only thing that's stopping you is not your looks, because that's physical. It's not your height, because that's physical. Everything comes from your spirit, your whether that's your light, your energy, whatever it is, you know, your soul, all comes from there, you know? Uh, if I'm honest, I believe in reincarnation a little bit. I don't know, no, but I believe in it a little bit. And next time I come back, I might have a different body. I might have a worse body. I might have a taller body. I might whatever things I don't like about myself in this world. When I was very physical orientated, which has come from the schooling system, if you ask me, turn everything into a materialistic, physical way of looking at things. Now I know that is energy based, spirit based, spiritual based, non physical based. It's just a vessel. Use it. Well, you got it. Look after it. You use it or lose it. Look after it though. Exercise, eat healthy. Wake up every day and remember it's just a new day. You're not 1 year old and now 1 day old. Oh, I'm running out of time. Oh, 1 year old day two, 1 year old day three. Oh, now I'm now 40-year old day one, 41-year old day two. You know, don't think of it that you're a spirit having a human experience, a soul, a light, whatever it is, energy, spirit. You know, it's non-physical. Just enjoy it. It doesn't matter if you're 50. You wake up tomorrow and you're 50. Just get up and party. Fuck all this ages. Oh, you're 50, you can't do this. No, that's shit. They brainwash you in school. You know, go to school until this age. Go work until this age. Die at this age. Fuck that. Look after your body. Get up every day like every day's a new day. It is as simple as that. And I'm struggling to do that. Get up every day like it is a new day. But I know it's there. And I've just had 8 years of my life, extra years of my life, fucking ruined. Not by me. All right. Fuck it, I'm saying it, by narcissists, all right? By narcissism. They have really tried to ruin me, you know? They've tried to suck me dry. Sometimes I wish I didn't have a spiritual awakening. then I wouldn't know that they existed. Knowing the power I have inside of me to do what I want to do, but to be ruined by narcissists, and they know what they're doing, and I never knew what they were doing. Do you know what I mean? They know what they're doing. They're conscious of what they're doing in some way. I don't believe anybody believes completely is in control of themselves, but they know what they're doing. The things that they do sober. The things that I've done in my past that I'm ashamed of myself about or whatever, I've done drunk, you know, and they do their stuff sober. They're very coherent in what they're doing. So get a spiritual awakening and realize how powerful you are, and you can do anything with your life. It don't matter how old you are. Every day is a new day, but then you also find out the spiritual warfare of things. You know what I mean? Now you're in a war that you can fight, but you didn't know you were in a war before. Very unfair war, very unfair fight. But look at me, I'm on my own. Feels like I'm on my own. I've had one person I thought was my friend was trying to do shit to me, which I was suspicious about anyway, but my heart was too big. And I've had a couple of people on my stream that I think one of them was all right, but the other one not. But my heart was too big. And going through those horrible moments, whether it was them or not, and they didn't know they were doing it, and it's a spiritual thing again, it's very lonely, isolating experience knowing that people are attacking you, and whether it's being done spiritually and they don't understand that they're doing it, or when they're conscious that they're doing it. It's very hard. It's not easy. It's, to have the gift of knowledge of knowing that you can do anything with your life. It's not physical related. You don't have to be an egotistical maniac to do well in your life. Do beyond what you thought you could do. I mean, I genuinely believe I can do anything, but I've had my experience really darkened, blackened, sucked for joy. Played a game for 5 years, lagged me ass off. You know, absolutely sucked the joy out of me. That I found the confidence to play games and be a streamer or whatever, and I have my joy completely sucked out of me by lag every game. And then to have your reality denied, which is gaslighting people, okay? That's gaslighting. When you're telling somebody that it's not happening to them, you are gaslighting them. Okay. You should never do that. Okay. You do that with only when you have evidence that you can prove that what is happening to them is not happening to them. Right? You cannot just say it's not happening to them. That is gaslighting. That is a narcissistic trait. Okay. And I was gonna have a flat downtown. I was be downtown in a nice kind of energetic area near water, plenty of coffee shops, plenty of places to walk, a nice flat area to ride my bike if I want to, different places to go, plenty of gyms down there, plenty of bars. Not that I drink, but easy for me to go and watch a game of football. Not that I watch football anymore, but if it's there and I'm in a pub and it's on, I will look at the screen. I had that ruined. I had that taken away from me. People won't understand why. I don't want to say why, but I lost that opportunity. It's not a major opportunity. It's not life changing. It is life changing for me a little bit when I struggle to do things. How do I get excited? If you could see where I live, I get excited by looking out my front door. I haven't got a garden. I haven't got a back garden. I'm living on the second floor or first floor. I'm above ground again. I haven't got a garden. I haven't got a full length bath. Don't get me wrong. I got a roof over my head. I'm gratitude for that. I got hot water in my tap, and I got hot heating if I want it, and I got a TV, and I got all this. But I need something out there. And when I walk out there, I haven't got a garden in front of me. I've just got to drive in a main road. And it's just, I'm very spiritually based now. And I need more non physical stuff. I need, I need things to do to entertain me, different tastes, you know, whether that's a fancy coffee shop one day, whether that's a pub the next night, not the same venue. There's a not the greatest pub in the world down the road, and there's not the greatest pub in the world up the road. You know, and I'm just not into that zone now. I need that town would have been different for me. Bit more life going on down there. Can't get an alcohol-free beer down there. Every time I go down there, they haven't got one, but they're hiding the beers out the back, which is so rude. Keep going down there and trying to get alcohol-free beer down there. I even said to him once. One of them told me the truth. He said, "We hide out the back for one of their punters." But just lie to you every time. It just pisses me off. Just fucking order more of it. It just sounds a bit fishy to me. Zoom in a bit and just chill backwards. Struggling to read, see that? Oh, it's not working. Oh, a bit far. Mm. Oh my gosh. Ow! My bum's starting to hurt on this thing. And the softness is going. Fucking scam. Hello, Gamin. How are you? Gamin. How's the Gamin? Still subscribed to me then? What you been up to? I'm alright, mate. I'm still alive. Still going. They won't beat me, baby. I'm unstoppable, baby. I'm unbreakable, unstoppable, unshakable. I've ordered a gaming PC. It's not the best of the best, but it should let me play most games without a problem. And then I can stop moaning about. Problem is, I haven't got a game now. That's the only problem. I'm spending over £1,000, and I haven't actually got a game to play. So it's kind of like, oh shit. Hope I find a fucking game to play. I need to do something for 2 to 3 hours a night, but I need a game that I can get my teeth into. I'm not a gamer where you can just play different games. You know what I mean? So I'm a little bit worried about that, but at least I can play mouse and keyboard then. I'm gonna have to spend a couple of £100 on games, I think, just to find a game, or I might have to just do casual gaming for a month or two. Hell let loose. That sounds like the army game, isn't it? Sounds a bit dark, mate. The army one, is it? I need something new. I'm the person that I need a competitive game. That's me. I'm a competitive player, but I need something new, and I don't want it to be dead in a year or 2 years, where it takes you like 6 months of grinding to get good at it, and then it's dead at like year one because they want to bring out game two. I can't do a game like that. I need something like Apex that's not Apex. Does that make sense? Did I? That's important. Bit of communication. Just a bit of basic teamwork. Make the game and experience more enjoyable. It's a multiplayer game. Talk to each other, for fuck's sake. It's a multiplayer game. Multiplayer, not single player, multiplayer. People need to talk. Yeah. I'll look into it, mate. It's been out for a while now, and how long's that game been out now? Is that what you're playing, or is it somebody you're not playing that? You seem to be selling it to me. Are you actually playing it? I thought you just said that. Are you watching them playing it now, are you? So how do you know it's got all this teamwork and stuff? Ah, right, you're thinking about getting it. Hell let loose. Is it going to show me then or what? Alright. You have a look there. I want something new, really. Then I'm not feeling so far behind everybody else. Everybody's learning it at the same time. Do you know what I mean? The problem now, I think, my teamwork used to be amazing, and slowly EA and Apex slowly made me do less teamwork because I got so frustrated about the selfish players in the game due to the badges. But it slowly dripped away some of my teamwork. So that's one of my pet hates, you know. I used to be good at teamwork. I used to be really good at it. Really good at it. I'd probably give myself a 10 out of 10 on it. You know what I mean? For teamwork. And then EA in that shit ass game. Fucking I'd give myself maybe a 6 now, which is still 2 times better than other people, but it's not a fucking 10. Maybe a 6.5. I'll give myself a 6.5 now. So first thing I gotta do in a game is have some fun. And the second thing I gotta do in a game is it needs to last a long time so I don't have to keep learning a new game. Does that make sense? Bit like what Apex would have done for me. 4 years, 5 years in a game is fine. That's enough. Get a year learning how to play it, and then you can play it for 4 years without really having to learn anything. You just play it in a fun mentality, and you just get better each year. Unless you just play it in a mess around mentality and you don't actually learn anything when you're playing. You're just fucking making the same mistakes every day for 5 years. That's just silly. But if that's what people want to do with their time, they want to waste it. That's their thing, innit? Something spiritual side. Champion concentration. Kind of goes back. Kind of talk. Focus on the thing. Thinking on the past. Close your eyes and visualize the flame in your mind's eye. It strengthens concentration. Opens your inner sight. Guided visualization. Use apps, YouTube, spiritual teachers to guide you through resilience of sacred places, symbols. Tools and push certain tools can aid in activating and strengthening your spiritual protection. Crystals, amethyst, and that's intuition, spiritual insight. Labradorite, known as the stone of magic, sharpens psychic abilities. The stone of magic sharpens psychic abilities. Clear quartz amplifies spiritual energy and clarity. Place one of these crystals on your Burda or carry it with you for the day. Herbs and teas. Mugwort known to enhance vivid dreams and psychic abilities. Burn these herbs as an incense or use them in teas. Always check for safety if ingested. Divination tools. Black mirrors can be used to focus your spiritual vision. That sounds a bit odd. I don't like that one. How many bloody have I got to read? No worries, mate. I'm reading this. Struggling reading it. My brain don't retain the information, so I got to keep reading it and reading it and reading it and reading it and reading it. Reading a book, so I'm using ChatGTP to help me with some of the bits I've read. If I don't understand words, same as I'll do with a game. If I don't understand something, maybe I'll see somebody else doing it, and then I'd like, oh, that's quite good. I'll use that. But sometimes you don't know what's good until you learn it. Um, God knows, mate. Before October, I went back to play it, but I got the impression that I wasn't welcome. Let's just put it that way. That's all I'm going to say. It definitely had the impression I was not welcome. And I wasn't moaning about EA. I was doing teamwork. I was coaching again. I felt quite positive with what I was doing. A bit like the old me, not quite like the old me because the kid bit had gone, that little extra bit of juice inside of me, the kiddie bit, the childish bit that's inside of me. That wasn't quite there, but I was doing teamwork again. We were playing as little squads. We was three of us was playing together, or four of us was playing together. It was working, and I just got the impression I wasn't welcome, so I left. I got my sign and I left, which was annoying because I was not doing anything negative. I wasn't putting EA down. I was genuinely trying to build my stream, and it was working because I started to get 6, 7, 8 viewers regularly. But I knew I had some haters watching because they weren't speaking. I had at least 5 people watching for a good week and a half, never said a word. And then all of a sudden, 2 of them piped up to pick a hole in me or what I was saying. So you sitting there listening to me, you know what I mean? Just judging me, but you haven't been saying shit for days and days and days, and now you're gonna say something. But then when you say something, now your mate's gonna say something. But you've been sitting there watching me for days and days and days. Do you know what I mean? So I knew I was building my channel. It was of it. They were YouTubers. They're definitely content creators. I could tell, and they were watching me because of what I was doing. There wasn't many streams doing what I was doing. There wasn't many streamers doing what I was doing. Teamwork, coaching, tips. A 50-year-old guy playing like a fucking 30-year-old or a 20-year-old. Do you know what I mean? Kid like mentality, except for the lag mooning. Do you know what I mean? If it weren't for that, I would have done well on that game. Get rid of that lag, I would have done all right on that game. My stream would have grown big time. I'm really confident I would have had at least 100,000 subscribers on that game. If I didn't moan about my lag as much as I had to moan, because like you can only moan about it because it's there and it's happening. If I didn't moan about my lag and I didn't swear as much, my stream would have been pretty damn big. Yeah, well, it's just the way it is. People don't like other people succeeding. Do you know what I mean? It's the way of the world, dude. Do you know what I mean? People are quick to hate, but are not quick to help. You know, a lot of very jealous people on the world, mate, around the world. Instead of working on themselves, they'd rather spend their time tearing somebody else down. Do you know what I mean? Fucking stupid. Apex is filled with them. Don't talk when the fight's happening. As soon as they die, they're mooning at you. But it didn't talk when they were in the fight. It's like, you know what I mean? How much more have I got to read? Fuck, you know, it's just taking ages. When I get this game in PC and I get into a game, I'm confident my stream will be okay. I won't be moaning about lag because I won't be playing shit pecs. I won't be moaning that I'm on controller because if I want to, I can play mouse and keyboard because all PC games support mouse and keyboard. What else? And the other problem with console was some games weren't released on console. So some games you could play, and some games you could play with mouse and keyboard, but most you couldn't. And then some games you couldn't play because they weren't released on console, or they were only available on Xbox and they weren't available on PlayStation. It's too many sort of micro limitations, which was making it hard for me. First thing I got to do is find a game, and the only way I'm going to find a game is on PC because you got more options. And then when I play, I'll be playing on PC, so I'll be more chance of finding people to play with that are adults. Because on console, you got a lot of kids. I don't mind playing with kids, but it'd be nice to play with people my own level, or more people my own level. Not to say I'm not the best. Don't get me wrong. They're nice to play with people my level, and they've got a better chance of that playing on PC than I have on console. Mine's hell every time I played it. It wasn't there. It was never a good night. I remember screaming one night to Nate. Nate was watching, and I used a wingman once, and it actually went where I aimed it instead of sticking or freezing or stuttering or whatever it was visually was happening for me. And I screamed out loud, "Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Of course! Of course! I got no lag! I got no lag!" I hit this guy in the head straight away. I flicked my controller, and it went where I flicked it. Do you know what I mean? And that's a wingman with one shot. Obviously, a machine gun, you can hit, send 20 bullets and 10 a hit. You still get a bit of satisfaction. But when you're using single fire guns and it's not going quite where you aim it, and you keep missing these little micro shots, it's fucking frustrating. You don't end up using the guns, as you might have noticed. I didn't snipe. I didn't use wingmans because of the stutters would mean I would miss my shot. And then you got to wait for the next bullet to come out, and in that time they're now shooting you and you're dead. I remember one night I had no lag on one of my shots, and I was like, fucking screaming like a 2-year-old, like, "Oh my gosh, I got no lag! I got no lag!" And that was it, just one bullet. That was it. The rest of the 5 years was lag. Just fucking hell, man. I started playing on mouse and keyboard on Warzone, and I noticed what aim assist does. Because when you're using it every day, you don't notice what it does. And then I went back to mouse and keyboard. I was noticing micro movement was not happening now, which I had to do it. It took me about 6 weeks, and I was slowly getting used to it again. Because you're lazy. It's hard to explain. When you go around a corner and somebody goes past your gun and you're not ready for it, the aim assist just does a micro movement for you to let it lead your shot just a little bit to let you know that he's going to your right. You know what I mean? And obviously, mouse and keyboard don't do that. So I was fucking miles off. I wasn't reacting enough because I was expecting aim assist to do something, but I didn't realize that because I was using it. But when you're not using it, you realize what it is and what it isn't. It's not great, but I remember when people was running past me that I wasn't expecting. Aim assist would kind of micro move for you to let you know which direction they were going, so then you could just take over. But with mouse, it don't do that. So you could definitely notice what aim assist does. That's good.